Good evening, everyone. It is I, your favorite washed up streamer, Alyssciel. How is everyone tonight? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Well, evening for me. But yes, you're right, Wizard. It's actually a very old art of Dre. You can actually search it on the. Yeah, you can actually search it on the server. On the floor of art, you can see it. I think it was an art from the 2022 when the server was first made. But yes, thank you, welcome. Hello, Erie. Hello, Carmen. Everyone, welcome. What is the good news, lol Huker? What is the good news? We broke the server with more traits. Like, how did it break? Good evening, Mexican Peanut. Welcome to the stream. Fell asleep. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, your sleep is more important. People's rests. People's rests are like, well, your lives in general. Should matter more than a stream. Okay. Prioritize taking care of yourselves first. It's not like I'm gonna disappear. It's so ink over. Yeah. It's ink over. Also, you can't join on the server, lol Huker, on the Zomboid server. That's so funny. Well, what are you guys gonna do to fix it now? What's it gonna be? Yeah, we're just waiting a bit for like more people to show up, I guess. Unless people already forgot about me. You know what I mean? Replayed the mods queue. Yeah, probably it's gotta be something with the load order of the mods. So behind on Limbus company, don't worry about it. Limbus company is an easy game. You don't really unlike other gacha games, there's not really a lot of FOMO with Limbus company. You wanna join the server? You can well you can check it on my Discord server. Yeah, they're hosting a server like a dedicated Zomboid. Oh, Project Russia doesn't like when something is placed before it. All right, that's okay. Tongbek, yeah. Yeah, I remember her. Of course, I remember Tongbek. I like her. Anyway, I guess we should I should just go with the stream. You don't even have Project Zomboid? How dare you lie to me? How dare you lie to me? Mods, execute this guy. Execute Big Bird right now. SMH. Anyway, let's switch to the gameplay. That's what you all came in for, right? Death. Oh, more traits doesn't wanna work. That's fine. It is what it is. Right. Yeah, I forgot that I haven't finished the thing yet. So we're gonna do this, okay? I lied. This isn't actually the claim your bones thing. It's actually just me in the you know the distorted Hohenheim dungeon. Anyway, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll because we want this, right? We want Ishmael. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna gotcha. Yeah, I got 26. Gambling. If I get it, yeah, why? If I get it, what's gonna happen? Gonna cut your balls. Fool, do I look like I have balls? Okay, that's not promising. Say I didn't get it. It's useless. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, G-chan! I'm streaming. Oh boy! Oh boy, I wonder what's this one. Oh my god! It's just the announcer. Oh. Useless.
이를 고를 형편은 아니기에 이름은 냉도 검을 다루는 개 살 수 있세.
Useless. It's just an announcer. Okay. Do we roll? Do we roll another one? Do we roll another one? Do we try? Do we try another one? I mean to be save it for the next Walpurgis snack. What are the probabilities? I swear. So the announcer has like a 1.3% rate. And you tell me that I got this one before the Ishmael one? 20 rolls? Okay. 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 We can just do that. Yeah, we're gonna do the Hohenheim thing. We're gonna do the Hohenheim thing. Because I lied. This is actually the thing. This is what we're here for. I lied to you guys. Okay. Also, you can actually get the thing as well here. Amazing. The dungeon is easy. And 1.3% that you got all of them. Well, it is what it is, am I right? Okay, so we gotta have like a combination of these, like the blade lineage and whatchamacallit, the LCB stuff. Okay, so what's the other one? It's Yisang, right? Oh, we're just gonna put him here. We have other blade lineage identities like this guy. Okay, you can actually do the Kurokumo stuff. Wow. We're just gonna put Kurokumo Road here. Who cares? Oh wait, what's the team that I'm gonna go for actually? I have no idea. Do we go with sinking? Like a combination of burn and sinking? Yeah, I know. So that's 80%. Bleed team is supreme. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. We're gonna have a bleed team, sure. We're gonna have a bleed burn team. We're just gonna put Gregor into that one so that we can have more. So that's 80%. Maybe we should put Honglu as well. So that's 100%, right? 100%. So that's 120. And we just have Captain Ishmael. And shit! I want the guy. Right. Okay. So let's have someone else. Wait a minute. There's no one else. There's no one else to convert. Okay. So who are we going for? Him, her. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Gets bone claimed. Blade is the only way to damage him normally. Okay. I think this is okay, right? Because we got everyone except Gregor. You know what? Whatever. Let's do it. Average level recommended 50. Who cares?
자, 회전 끝.
Ah, crap. I need to voice him again. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. Bruh, that's a contradiction. That's an oxymoron. Okay? You say that you're never wrong, and then you say most of the time. What the heck? This experiment is entirely my own design and supervision. Holy shit, Jeffrey class of 09 have a glow up. Welcome to the stream, Hello Acid. I hope you're doing okay. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright? But... don't you worry, my researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Also wanted to watch XCOM stream, hope Lolando didn't die. You can actually find the, the thing. You can find the VOD on my channel, so you can watch it. I'm not gonna tell you whether he died or not, because I want you to watch it. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like Clockwork Orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. Can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I know, right? I know, right? Can't believe Kim Ji-hoon just ripped off the freaking ruin a director's idea. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Man, I kind of want to give Hohenheim. I kind of want to give Hohenheim like a like a chill's voice. Hello, Tompio. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great. Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion I'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I haven't. No, I haven't played Wilds. I just logged in on Wilds just to check whether I can actually stream with Wilds without me having to like worry about the low polygon stuff. Who is this Full Metal Alchemist? Ah, man, it's his name is Hohenheim. Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably the reason why you called him a Full Metal Alchemist guy. Also, welcome to the stream, Knight Conrad, and welcome Luis. Welcome to the stream. No, I ain't curious. I ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. We will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a pecatulum? You could end up becoming a pecatulum, just another one of those fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my own limitations. am I even doing the chills voice right? What do you guys think? Is my chills impression actually good? Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of pecatulum I would turn into. Still waiting on your salary so you can upgrade your PC. Damn, at least you have salary enough to like upgrade your PC. You bet on Golay, I on Nvidia, and her on Pigrichier. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Last month of internship. So you're gonna become like a regular employee or something? Wasted my third month salary to buy a PC today. Yeah, it's it's not a waste if you're buying a PC with your salary. I don't think it's ever a waste. Honestly, I wish I had like what? I wish I had like $600 so I can buy a new graphics card. But it is what it is. We can't get what we want in life right now. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what at what precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a pecatulum relieves me of any value to life. Get back to study. How long before you graduate? And then hopefully your internship will get you like employment with that place then if you wanna go back. Gone from your wallet into a whole new PC. Hey, that's actually really good. It took me I think it took me like what a year 2 years of actually working just so I can get my PC right now. 2 years still done in 2 more internships. Yeah, that's a lot of internships. That could actually be good. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me On the spot. Oh shit, I haven't removed that. Tell us, do you think I should remove the Donis mummy thing? Do you guys think it should be removed? Or nah? No? No, keep it? Okay. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Actually, what's better? Is it the chills voice or like the nerd voice? She really is a mommy right now. The lore. The lore, guys. It's all about the lore. Kim Ji-hoon has given us the blessing to draw her as a MILF. The difference? Of course, the sinners with their gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a peccatulum, it might well as be mean that the Hoemine, the entity, has ceased to exist. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the peccatulum, a mere byproduct. Oh, so you're telling me that there's no difference because I sound monotone? Is that it? But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. Oh my god, he freaking referenced Limbus combat. Holy crap. You're always doing nerd, that's why? Oh my god. I guess I am a nerd. It's okay, Yuri Enjoyer. Have a good night's sleep. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. Oh my god, he also she's referencing... This guy is just gacha! This guy is just gacha. He's just a gacha guy. Like 50-50? You know, like the one that they have in Genshin Impact and shit? This guy is just pure gacha. No wonder he looks like this. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It's much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If I really feel like falling asleep, I'm dipping. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, it's better if you just, yeah. If you just go with, you know, with taking care of yourself. Not like I'm gonna disappear, you know. If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Oh my god, it's porn. He's got pornography in his cabinets. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion, too. Going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to the realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Bruh, you're kinda cringe. You just did the thing. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Phantoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion to reach into its deepest phantoms to face my distortion once again. Yeah, he literally said nods. Imagine that. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me. That's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim? He's recovered? What do you mean I'm scary, mommy? He's safely contained within our facility. I'm scared, mommy. Okay. There's a lot more scary things. There are more scary things in the city. He is safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Bad English. It's alright. I mean, English is not my first language, so... Hang on. Just like that? You're not a Pekatulum. Indeed. And I... Nah, Martin is a guy. Martin is a guy. A lot of people are just, coping. I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. Yeah, because people are saying that, oh, look at this bulge right here. It's got like milkers. She's got milkers, guys. She's got the curve here. It's like milkers. No, it's not. Okay, it's just the vein. Okay, if you actually studied freaking proportions, you would actually see that it's a guy's proportion. You guys are coping. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Yeah, people said that this one is the boob. Look at that. Do you think that looks like a boob? And look at what's inside here. Do you see any bumps? Anything? None. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Yeah, he's male. You can actually see that even the chin, that's a manly chin. And then you compare it with me. Yeah, it's different. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? No, but man, those are muscle. I think, Luis, you're being rabid. You're kind of rabid right now. He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Marceau? It will be done as you commanded. Marceau nodded and then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Marceau uttered them, The all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. Past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. Yeah, I love Lobotomy Corporation, even if it's the worst Project Moon game. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Lobotomy Corporation, yeah. Mechanics-wise, Lobotomy Corporation is the worst Project Moon game. In case you haven't noticed, only Lobotomy Corporation has permadeath. Yeah. You guys might find it controversial, but mechanics-wise, okay, Lobotomy Corporation is at the bottom. Ruina is at the top. Limbus is in the middle. Yes. See you later, Campio. Have a good meal. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I know LobCorp is great, but if you're comparing it with the three games, with the other games, mechanically, LobCorp is the worst. Why am I saying this? I played all three games. And I have at least 200 hours on LobCorp, almost 500 hours on Limbus, and almost 900 hours with Ruina. We're at the starting point of the dungeon of the Phantoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, pick only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts. Oh, illusionary hunt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it would help. You have a 1k hours. You see, that's still, yeah, that's around my Project Zomboid gameplay time. Yeah, I won't fault anyone for starting with Ruina. But if you started with LobCorp, it's either because it's the first Project Moon game you discovered, or you know the other Project Moon games, but you thought that, hey, this game is actually really hard. So I might as well. I love pain. I'm masochistic, so I might as well just play Lobotomy Corporation. What? These ain't ego gears. These are just them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the Phantoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Rupture, burn, keywordless. Okay. Keywordless. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. Oh, okay, there you go. It's Illusory Hunt. I didn't even know that it was that one. Yeah, 2 damage up is very nice. Oh my god, guys, it's my 20% more damage. Can you believe it? Oh my god, more yapping. Blam, blam, blam. Blam. Oh, wait. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Yeah, me too. I only started with Alcorp because it was well, the thing is, I already told you guys before that Jemmy showed me Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, and then she showed me Archangela's lobotomy video. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Wizard? What are you gonna do about it? I'll put BL Sinclair. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the phantoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You. Us. What is it that they seek to convey? I didn't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of phantoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, able to have every book in existence. Oh my god, ruin a reference mentioned, guys. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Censored. Oh my god, guys, it's censored! Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for the fight.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay.
사격 개시.
Oh my freaking god. Okay.
담겨있지.
Actually, yeah, it's pretty good.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Proud Mel. Yeah. Man, it could have been nice if I had Sayo, Sayo Ishmael, but no. They really just had to. No. You know what? Power counters. Everyone gets a power counter.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Yeah.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시.
Full stop heat is really good. I can say it now because now that because like we got the the thing spell bullet. It's so easy to just keep him here, and even if he retreats and and like freaking who do you call it? Freaking Honglu remains. Yeah, it's good. scary mommy?
괜찮은
Who's gonna be the scary mommy?
도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, full stop Honglu just becomes more OP. Yeah. They became stronger because they got money. Honglu has money. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening to their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the a researcher's hand was what looked like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sort. Ah, why do I have a burn ego gift? Get it away from me. Oh, what an interesting reaction. This in synchronization rate as well. Pancho el Pancho. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. Howdy. Stopping by as I do Limbus farming. Nice. Go for it. You know, yeah, I'm happy to be. I'm happy to just be second monitor content. I just understand that that's my role now. Thread spin for all egos. See, this is a common trend on like a lot of Limbus people. They just impose like random goals on themselves. Oh, I'm gonna beat the base game with just base IDs. Oh, I'm gonna level 50 all of the identities and shit. Ah, thank you, Lemon. Rajan took off the gear and presented before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. I'm gonna uptile all shit. Now I'm poor. See? I don't really care about those goals. I just play the game. I uptie or or upgrade anything that I like and I'm happy. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Re-ignition plug. Wow! Okay, what's this? At inflict burn, deal plus 20% more damage and inflict one more burn count. On hit with these skills against enemies with burn or unique burn, inflict. But I don't have burn! Fellas, can we cancel this? Can we cancel it? You know what? Yeah. Fine. We'll replace Captain Ishmael. Who cares? We're gonna go with her. Beat base game with only base ID. Yeah, watch PM doing promos while stuck in vertical diff chapters. That's true. I mean, for Otis, you just the three things. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Okay, for her, all you actually need is like either Barber of La Mancha Land, W Corp, or or the Dare Fry shoots ego. Either of the three, you're set. Once you get those three. A lot of people are criticizing Ruina for having like very, like the dice have ranges, like a wider variety of ranges compared to freaking Limbus, where you just roll heads or tails. But you gotta just remember that if you lose a clash on Ruina, it doesn't mean you lose every clash in Ruina. You just lose that specific die. But on Limbus, if you lose the clash, you lose the clash. You guys don't understand. I'm still a bit, because someone has been arguing with me in the comment section. Yeah.
개체 유형 확인.
Why are people comparing the two combat systems? Because I don't know. They just want to think that Limbus is like the best Project Moon game. Yeah, that's why. I'm actually, even now that person is still replying to me. He really wouldn't let it go. Anyway, so how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to the distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms? But, Hohenheim, you're in the dungeon of the phantoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. I remember posting a 3-page essay response on the video critiquing all the things in it, and then it got deleted. How did it get deleted? Yeah. The only problem with Ruina is that it ends. Dang it! Why does Ruina have to end? Even with mods? Even with mod support? The only problem with mods is that you get a lot of trash mods, you know what I mean? No offense to the people who made it. It's just that there are mods out there that are mechanically unbearable to play. You know? No one liked my comment thread. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? What did I miss? Nothing really. I'm just ranting about Ruina, basically. About some people thinking that Limbus is actually better than Ruina. Objectively speaking. Haha! Guys, I think Lemon just played the two hentai mods. Aim. Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? What was the convo from Ruina versus Limbus? Basically, I was arguing with some guy on a comment section on this video. Because I said that Ruina among the 3 Project Moon games, Ruina has the best mechanics. And then the guy went on in like in a really long tangent about but Ruina has light management. Ruina has draw management. Ruina has Ruina has too much RNG. Too much RNG because you know the dice they all have like roll ranges and stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 5 to 8 roll? Oh my god, that's too much RNG for me, guys. Oh my god. Let's not discount the fact that Ruina only has that. Ruina has that. But Limbus has the sanity system. The sanity can go from negative 45, positive 45. And you know what the sanity does? It affects the percentage on which you roll heads or tails. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's more. That's more RNG. And yes, mechanically speaking, Lobotomy Corporation has the worst. Has the worst mechanics. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Limbus is bad. Limbus is a good gacha game. But I agree that Limbus should have been a single player standalone game. I mean, Ruina was already doing the gacha back then. Because when you burn books, you're not guaranteed to get the key page immediately. Yeah. Yeah, they just added the unbreakable coins. Just so they can have you can like, oh, we're not just gonna win rate this. Oh, the unbreakable coins actually inflict 10 billion bleed. So you better dodge it, idiot. Yeah. Whichever is the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling about this time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. 10 billion bleed, yeah. Remember the Don Quixote fight? Oh, you won the clash? Well, here you go. 10 billion bleed for your troubles. Yeah. Bruh, a lot of people... Okay, because a lot of people don't mod Ruina, okay? A lot of people don't mod Library of Ruina. But if you actually looked at Shimmering, the thing, yeah, the thing that that people say makes artificial difficulty on Ruina. You actually, when you look at the code, the Shimmering actually gives a specific cards at the beginning of the round. So they're gonna discard, all of the cards that are from that are on the user's hand from the last scene, and they will give a specific set of cards that the enemy is going to use. Okay? So it literally is an attack pattern. Shimmering is an attack pattern for the enemy. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I mean, the final fight is fine. Also, on Ricardo is like one of the best Limbus. One of the best Limbus fights. Hands down. I've enjoyed the Ricardo fight more I've enjoyed the Ricardo fight more than Gasharpon. Yeah, that's the only time that you actually. I'm bored, so I'm a sing hero. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. Yeah, Ricardo, bruh, Ricardo's freaking theme song is just so fucking good. Okay, Ricardo's theme song is just such a banger. Like I remember it more than Compass. I'm sorry. If you like Compass as the Millie song, more power to you. But I'm gonna be honest, Compass is my least favorite Millie song. My least remembered Millie song. I only remember it because, the heartbeat of the whale, synchronizes with the song, and that's the only thing that I remember. I'm sorry. But like, if I'm gonna rank Millie songs right now, Through Patches of Violet is on the top. Okay, that's my favorite. Basically, because it's Heathcliff chapter. Yeah. Heathcliff chapter. And second is Hero. Third one is Between Two Worlds. And then fourth one is Fly Broken Wings. There you go. Yeah. I think Heathcliff's chapter is still the best. Still the best. Hands down. When it comes to the story, still the best. Like, I know everyone likes the Don Quixote story because of how hopeful it is, but I like the tragedy. I like the tragedy of Heathcliff's chapter. But even then, he still did not lose hope. Yeah, it's the best for character development, yeah. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's scared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, the Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna be so fit to be in Lobotomy Corporation. I live in an Asian household. Of course I'll get so much trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma are often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. Okay, sleep well. Sleep well, Yuri Enjoyer. It's okay. Why are you typing it like manually, Sly Fox? You can just copy paste it. All of L Corp lore nuggets are canonically very traumatized. Sounds about right. Man. See, this is my mistake. I promote myself as myself. Maybe I should have shown everyone my favorite nugget in Lobotomy Corporation back then. My favorite nugget, his name is Maxwell. Yeah, I should probably show you how Maxwell looked like. Wait, I think I can actually show that. I can probably show how Maxwell looks like. But like imagine this. Imagine this nugget. Imagine this nugget, but it's just they're just wearing yeah. Imagine this nugget, but they're just wearing you know, blue star eagle. There you go. That's Maxwell. My favorite and the hair is redder. Yeah. Oh my freaking lord. Okay. Yeah. Maxwell is so chill. Maxwell is so chill. Yeah. It's a guy, by the way. Maxwell is a guy. Okay. Maxwell is a guy, but he looks like this. And the hair is much redder. Like 255 red. Yeah. I love Maxwell. He's like the first level 5 employee I had on my very first Lobotomy Corporation playthrough. Igor, it just reminds me of Frankenstein or Van Helsing. First Nuggets is kind of similar, but with darker hair and smug face. Well, look at Maxwell. He's just so chill. All right, let's get you know, let's go back. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Who Am I? Why do you always enjoy being alone? May come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. You have ink over yung me. Uni. Isn't that the Korean word for like older sister? Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? You have the Ishmael identity, Pyros. I mean, good for you. Yeah, it is. Uni. Wait, let me just confirm. Yeah, Korean term used by women to address older women. So you need to be a woman to use uni. Otherwise it's inappropriate. It's like that one. My right hand is doing just fine. Thank you very much. Oh my god, this guy is so dense. He can be an anime protagonist. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Choco chip cookies? Okay. That's some yum-yums. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living large in a nest. Changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that charge. Obtained. Cookies obtained. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. Very starving name. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you got me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found on those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. What's the RPG for purple? I wanna make the quota in LobCorp. 255 red, 0 green, 255 blue. That's the purple. That's purple. I think. You can go to my server and just ask Empty. He's like right there. He's on my server. And just ping him. Go to my server right now and ping Empty Industry. Ask him about Dakota's hair color values. That would be really funny. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. When is the mass ping? Euchre, donate 20 subs right now and I'll do an everybody ping and everyone ping on my server. Deal? Sinclair girl version is real. Okay, I'll try to find time to draw Sinclair. The female Sinclair. But what identity should I go for though? Wanna shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits are on those who originate from the back streets. Yeah, I know, right? This guy. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. Ennui. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You, us. Okay. Okay. Thank you. You mad lad. You mad lad. Thank you for the 20 subs. Okay, I'm now contractually required to do a mass ping on my server. Ah, dang it. It's cooking. I'm gonna do it right now. Everyone prepare. So I'm sorry that I'm doing an everyone ping right now. But the Twitch Goblin has gifted me 20 tier 2 subs. So now I'm contractually obliged to do this. I hope you guys understand. Thank you. Damn, I didn't expect to get a gifted sub to someone I've only watched once and didn't follow. It happens. It's probably because there's I don't know. How many people have subs on my channel now? I don't remember. Thank you. Also, Empty. What are the color values for Dakota's hair color? Oh wait, it's just tier 1 subs. Bro, people just people just went alive on my server. Oh my god. You guys should see what happened. I have been summoned. Everyone has been summoned. Also, Ohio Fanis. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's continue. We gotta finish this thing so that we can go for the bone claiming. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Thank you guys.
저도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
I'm like in the middle of stream and I'm just doing this. Yeah. See guys, this is the best thing about not being corpo. I'm not corpo. I'm not a corporate PNG tuber. I will go to my Discord server in the middle of my stream and ping everyone because someone gifted me, 20 subs. Thank you. Thank you again, Huker. Thank you. Much appreciated.
사격 개시.
꿰뚫려라.
Choo-choo. This is the most fun you've experienced. Me too. That was really funny. I've been itching every day. Every day I itch to press that everyone ping. Oh my god, it rolled. Chaos. That was my one bullet. That was my one bullet. And it rolled tails. Can you imagine that, guys? Do you guys feel annoyed that that shit happened? What was that?
사격 개시.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Yeah, it's actually a nice remix of the Neutral 4 team. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that people actually caught on that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
How to alive my chat, I know, right?
제대로
It's just so funny. Not late to the stream. Yeah, you're not. Because it's the weekend, La Creatura. It's the weekend and now I have a longer time. Literally just finished Lobotomy Corp this Monday. I really should finish Lobotomy Corporation. I can't believe that Tenma Maimi is already at day 48 or something. It's finally here. The Department of the Year account award. Indeed. I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Didn't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. Day 49 only took 2 attempts for me. Granted, 16 people died. Expendable. 16 people? I count that as a win. I count that as a win. Yeah. At least you haven't submitted your lemon nugget in my stuff yet. You haven't submitted your lemon nugget. There's already a kiwi nugget for my LobCorp streams. But yeah, no lemon nugget yet. Yeah, it totally should. So that we can see him die or something. Maybe or maybe not. You never know. I do my best to keep everyone alive, but yeah. Things can happen. Things can happen. And I have you should send in lemon because Ryan Gosling is in my is in my facility. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. Right? Who the fuck is Ryan Gosling? Fellas, this guy does not know who Ryan Gosling is. Educate them. Educate this guy. He drives, yeah, that's true. You're lucky I'm in your humble peckwood French captain or some ship in the side of Yeah, he drives. He definitely drives. Ryan Gosling is like, I don't know, pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. Oh my god, they were gonna get buried. Hohenheim was gonna get buried. I mean, do you have 2 monitors? If you have 2 monitors, I can settle for second monitor. I don't really mind. You left us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. Well, you can find it out. You can find it out, Huker. And lemon the nugget. Okay. Guys, when will I ever do a Lobotomy Corporation stream? Should I do it next Friday? What do you guys think? Should I do a Lobotomy Corporation stream again? Because it's been how many years? Yes, please. Lamp if you make him. Yeah, I think I have an extra lamp, ego. Yes, please. Okay. I'll show you my facility. You can actually join my server. You can put your nugget there. I'll put it there. I think I still have like what? I think I still have around 8 slots open for nuggets. Hey, I love this freaking that alarm sound. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The apple. Not going to join Discord. It's okay. Don't worry. No, it's not the ordeal alarm. It's the Sephira core suppression alarm. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... What ego is he using? What ego gear? So that's like purple? Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. But they only gave them like like 1 minute. Like 1 minute and 1 minute and like a few seconds. Counting down. 95, 94. Try making Honglu. Okay, I'll try making Honglu. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only 1 seat left. You're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Aye. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as these is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some, who prioritize the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking, epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Was the same RPG for Dakura, the same for Rin? I think so. I think they have the same hair color. Yeah. You're such a nerd. Oh, I got more important than you guys because I'm actually very, very smart. I watch Rick and Morty. Oh my god, I'm busting my throat again. My throat just freaking recovered from a cold and now I'm busting my throat again, like doing impressions. Whose life in your eyes is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. The fuck is Rick and Morty? Fellas, educate this guy about Rick and Morty. Educate him about the intricacies of wobble-a-dub or something. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcroft branch within Hoenam's Dungeon of the Fathom begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me. The distortion. And the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, it's another burn gift. We see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Small, crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. An incessant attempt to set fire to everything about it. We've been learning about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop twist. What ego gift can you get from the Ardor Blossom Moth? It's the thing. I know what he's talking about. I just don't remember it. I just don't remember the exact ego gift actually. Yeah, this one. Helterfly's Dream. Right on the money. You know, your Ardor Blossom Moth. Your cousin is here. This is your cousin? Alright, you're both butterflies. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, trivia abno check. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into Kindred Soul. Receive a burning flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Ardor Blossom Moth itself. Embers. All enemies with 2 to 7 burn count gain 1 to 2 burn count. Okay. Wow, I love. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Sharkigo. Why are you still grinding this dungeon? Because I didn't finish it last time, okay? I'm so sorry, Sharkigo. You wanna know why? Because yeah, I'm a wage slave, okay? And I can only stream like 2-3 hours, 2 to 3 times, you know, 2. I can only stream like more hours during the weekends, but during the weekdays I only stream like a maximum of 2 hours. And on top of that, I still need to do like commissions, so you know, it is what it is, right? Guys, it is what it is. That is that, and this is this. Am I right, fellas? Can we get an amen or something? Can we get a hell yeah? I'm so sorry. I'm really just coping. Okay, take care, Sharkigo. You have a nice class. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Forgot the RPG for Rin. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the same. I think it's the same color as Dakota. Is you streaming? I wake up again for the third time. Yes. I was streaming while I did the thing. While I did the whatchamacallit. I did the everybody thing. Because Lol Huker donated like 20 gifted subs on my Twitch. I'm gonna do it again. Why you dare wake me up? Because money. Someone donated money. I'm sorry, I need the money, okay? I need the currency. Hello, both sides are gonna be warm. Oh yeah? Joke's on you. My head needs to be warm. Okay, you take care, Luis. Yeah. How can I invest in Alicoin if I don't have, if I don't have the, the money? Yay! Yeah, go for it. What's gonna be your routine for the gym? Yeah, Alicoin needs more investment. Guys, would you like to invest on Alicoin? Alicoin is like the best cryptocurrency.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Alicoin is the best. Yeah, the best coin crypto. It's totally not a rug pull. Totally. Wink, wink. It's about the money, Spider-Man. Oh no, I'm not gonna be cursing. Ah, dang it. Kids are watching. Okay. I'm gonna be a good Christian girl. I'm gonna be good. Full belly work. Man, don't worry about it. I think honestly, if you wanna lose the belly, it's got something to do with your with diet. Like you need to go on a caloric deficit so that you can actually lose the belly fat.
승리할 거야.
And you know, yeah, couple that with your
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
couple that with your gym plan. I believe in you. I will never shut up about caloric deficits.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Just know I'm happy you're here. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Zerukan. What is this team?
마침표를
It's called random team. Honestly, I don't. You know this dungeon is easy. You can actually just make any team that you want. You can just You can just go with whatever team, you know. If you have enough, I think if you have enough like if you have enough firepower, I think it's easy. Like it definitely is. Like watch this. I'm not even losing. Wow, that's a really nice roll you have there, sir. Too bad you're just alone. Where Priest Gregor? Sorry, he's pregnant. What's the I number for Rin? Okay, wait. Let me just check the archives of my server because G-Chen himself has given me the values for Rin. Because you know, G-Chen and I have been G-Chen and I we're both Filipino. But the problem is G-Chen is like he's like domesticated. He's now Canadian. Unfortunately, G-Chen is now Canadian. Oh, there you go. Okay. For Rin, the normal I is 43. Also the RGB values, red 90, green 0, blue 144. Second scary fact, I'm French. Oh my god. Please don't do the French. Yeah, I got a lot of French people. Even my even Fox, my mod here, who's actually not here. Who's actually not here right now for some reason, is also French. French Canadian. Yeah. So many French people on my chat. But yeah. Merci beaucoup. I think I kind of butchered that. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. You can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of the writers from the wild letters. Hello, Vidal. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell of a tale written in terror. They're swarming us, the monsters, I hear them. They're breathing. They're going to kill us all. The only horrifying thing is I think it's got the like the grammar error. Your leg hurts? What did you do? Save me, please. Someone, anyone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They are coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. That has carved deep marks between them. Okay. Keywordless. Wrath or gloom. Okay, we gotta rely on Heathcliff. Easy. Noticing something, Heathcliff points to an area on the wall. There is a small crack between the countless scribbles of letters. I carefully reach my hand into the opening and... Aha! I can feel the tip of my fingers brushing against a card. Someone must have hidden it here. Should I make your hair pure white? Yes! My hair is pure white. It would have been nice. It would have been nice if there was like red tips. But, you know, I don't think that's possible in Lobotomy Corporation. Unfortunately. This might come in handy later. Wouldn't it be funny if people thought that I was a French streamer because of the sheer amount of French hair number? Okay. What was my hair number? I kind of forgot. Oh no! Oh no! I don't remember my own self. Hell, someone pull out a video of me in LobCorp. Learn French. Honestly, I would have wanted to. Back when I was in high school, I was obsessed in having French. Mon Dieu, le French or Mon Dieu. Yeah, it sucks. I know. Wait, let me just look at my own streams because like I know it's kind of similar to like Archangelus hair, but I kind of don't. Okay, I'll show it to you next time. Well, when I stream Lobotomy Corporation, like I'm handy later. So I keep on interrupting. All allies healed back to full HP. Wow. Operation authorization card.
자, 됐냐?
Wow.
저한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
During the encounter, when an ally retreats or is defeated, randomly apply 3 offense level up between all identities on turn start. When 3 plus allies retreat or are defeated, randomly apply... Okay. So it really plays into the full stop. Queen of Hatred probably loves girls. Yeah, she's lesbian. I think Queen of Hatred is lesbian.
카니발 타임.
That's already a given. We arrive at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me or return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you still believe in that potentiality? I think their phrases would be homophobic. That would be really funny, actually. That would be really funny to see. I love, yeah. White Knight is definitely homophobic. Yeah, I can see that. I do. It's what keeps me going. Your computer has achieved brain damage. Well, at least my computer can handle wilds. I keep on testing it a while ago. When I set it on the highest setting, of course, you'll actually see the polygon people. But when I set it on medium, at least there are no polygon people. Okay, I'm done with the no cursing. Fuck all of you. You only hire researchers from the backstreets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that might be things in the world that's worth working towards. You're inking over. Oh, KD1T. What's up? How are you? Yeah, your video card can definitely handle wilds. Mine barely does. Mine barely does. I'm like getting desperate actually. I want to save money just so I can buy a new graphics card, and then I'll play, you know, I won't worry about it for the next 5 years. Man, I'm grateful to the French because French guy literally bought me wilds. Skyfly is French. He bought me wilds. What are you? Doesn't this guy look like a freaking witch from Madoka?
타겟 포착 1시간.
Even the ceiling of this fight is staring at you. Stop staring at me, oh my freaking lord.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Man, I love Neutral for remix. Also, welcome Yui. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. Mirkala. Oh yeah, definitely. I love yeah. I love Mirkala and Contempt. Man, Contempt is such a great looking eagle. I wish someone draw me in like Contempt, yeah. A Contempt because that shit's so good.
1시 방향.
Oh my god, he's got unbreakable coins. No. What's the RPG for Malco? Let me think about it. What's the... Yeah, it's brown, right? It's brown. Let me actually check. I think brown is... I don't know, man. Can someone check out what the hair color value is for brown? You can just offset it. You can just offset it, right? So weak against okay. Nothing there would kill you. I never die. I never ever die. You beat him with a charge build. I'm gonna beat it with the okay, what was that? Okay. What was that? Took no HP damage last turn, guarantee a crit. Okay, you does not crit, instead deal. Okay. Okay, I dealt damage last turn, so I'm good. I'm good. This guy, we'll deal with him. He's gonna die.
해체어가 진행.
속성열 80 갈라지도록
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that guy's stream on my recommended. I actually watched a few of his streams, but I don't talk. I don't actually talk to on his streams. But you know, I watch a lot of people's streams, you know, like Project Moon streams, but I don't talk. You know, I like watching I like watching other Project Moon creators.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 종특법도 익숙해지셨네요.
What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seems to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as if you've seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Now, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I also saw that one. Single nugget. I don't know, man. Why do you keep on torturing yourselves? Like I said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Weakens defense mechanism, passive confirmation bias, voice adapt. Yeah, let's just go with the shield passive. I don't care. Plus relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away, an interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological of a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head-on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my phantoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not as feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake the thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Egoless run, yeah. Hello, I love placing problems head on. How are you, Paint? How's life so far? As you can see, I'm streaming because it's the weekend. Distorted Hohenheim's passive shield defense mechanism weakens, becoming inadequate defense mechanism. Okay. Mods crush his balls. Mods crush his balls right now. Do the body sack right now. Struggling? What do you mean struggling? You mean dominating, right? Big lunch of carbonara? Wow, that sounds delicious. Oh my god, why did you have to roll tails though?
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Oh my freaking lord. It's okay, it doesn't matter.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피해
I'll try to roll yeah, Ishmael. After I get some more tickets from the bone claiming event.
또 방심하다가 당하죠.
So it was Otis that got. Oh my god, what happened, Otis?
거 알고 있습니다.
Oh, no, it's not Otis. I'm dumb. Where's... Oh, it's my Faust, right? Ah, dang it. Faust. Fellas, why is Faust like this? She got staggered.
사격해서
What do you mean ew? What are you ewing about, KT1T? Lay around and chill. Yeah. Go ahead and chill. I'm just here. I'm never gonna go away. It's not like I'm gonna disappear sometime, you know? Didn't know you weren't supposed to fight Kim with sinking.
승리로 이끌 힘이 가져와도 결국
Oh my god, this guy is doing a canon event. You know what? You know what? You got one. You know, 1 HP. Okay, go explode. Go explode right now. What's that? 141. Okay, we're just gonna guarantee him. We're just gonna guarantee the HP. Okay, there we go. Okay. Go explode right now. We got KK Ishmael and 20 pulls.
잘라낸다.
Yeah, right now I'm not that lucky, but it's fine though. Don't worry.
아른거림. 불길 속으로. 선택이었어 나리. 저들의
Wonderful choice, Manager Esquire. You made Faust explode. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. You're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. It kinda looks like an aberration of, Queen Bee. Yeah, this looks like a Hornet. Yeah, this looks like a Hornet, ego, right? Won a movie ticket earlier this weekend. Probably gonna watch the Minecraft movie. Oh my god! Is the Minecraft movie already out? I wanna watch it. I am Steve. Wouldn't that be funny? But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope, an anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Yeah, it does look like it, right? Like a Queen Bee aberration, yeah. 2 more months before that. Do a Minecraft live stream. I already did a Minecraft live stream, but everyone kept criticizing my house, so I'm like, you know what, fuck all of you. I'm not gonna do Minecraft anymore. Everyone said that my Minecraft house had shitty materials. So I'm not gonna stream it anymore. I'm not gonna stream Minecraft anymore. Oh, the movie one. I'm gonna get copyrighted by YouTube so hard. Well, maybe next time, some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Holy crap, he's trying to dig them all out with like his hands. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the Dungeon of the Phantom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's always easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but those in slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite romantic. The romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success. Oh, thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He5SU. The best anime. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? As a Swede and a member of the Nordics, there's one thing that we have that must spread around the world. Osthyvelm, a tool that slices cheese nice and thin. That sounds nice. I kind of want one. Send me this tool. Even though I don't really eat cheese that much because I'm like lactose intolerant, unfortunately. Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. Because he's old. Gregor is basically a freaking whatchamacallit, like a fossil. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held a certain potentialities within themselves. Like streamer. I already accepted the fact that I'm a hag. I'm already accepted it. It's there's no denying it. Time time just marches on. Like time is like an arrow. You know what I mean? His arm is yapping. No, not the yapping arm. Each of us mulling over the events of the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us.
그 정도
Of course, it has to be
어려운 것들을 막을
Heathcliff.
수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서
I wish
좋다.
Priest Gregor is real. Wow. Okay, we're done with that. Hey, wait a minute. Did I not? Oh, okay, I thought I didn't get the reward. I would have been so freaking upset if I didn't get the reward. I'll just get this one, right? The one with the effect. I'm gonna get it. Who cares? And then I got 72. Okay, I would have wanted like more. 1,000? Oh, it's a 3-star. Okay, okay, we're gonna go right into it. Okay, we're doing this. We're gonna go hard mode. Shard all Heathcliffs. Steel ball run. Heathcliff looked at the rattling bus window with a dark expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. For me, you're Aniki. Aniki is like a big a term in Japanese that means big brother. Kinda like the one that you use in Yakuza or something. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같소만.
Yakuza. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nanayo. Actually, you can just go to my server. You can go to my server, look at the pings, look at the pinned messages, and I literally have a pinned message there where I sing Bakamitai. Brother, the Tyranids are here. Brother, may I have some oats? No.
T사의 색을 수보하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
그런 것이었는가?
Guru Ishmael, am I right? Not a gunner, I promise. Hey, welcome back, Stara. It's been so long. How are you? Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yisai and Faust were about to steer into.
그러고 보니까
그거.
The mass ping conversation still continues. Well, isn't it nice? Navy work being as it is, studying and working. I think you're a nerd, Staramitas. Nah, but, you know, it's good. You know, enriching yourself in knowledge. Yeah. Man, does it excite you though?
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
These guys are just talking this way just so they can avoid the nerd talk. Which is this right now. It's not time killing time, it's the bone claiming. It's the bone claiming event. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with each sinners. Maso. Hello, AOCH. How are you? Claim their bones. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely claim their bones. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant efforts to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
And Yi Sang, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping to another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. Made in heaven. I got... Wow. I just say the freakiest shit. I don't know why, KT1T. I don't know why you say the freakiest shit. Yeah, yield my flesh. It's a really, yeah. They got the rerun of the event, and now there's voice acting. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table our discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly deep in thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. I have no idea what is happening, but I wonder where that Mechanicus Sister of Battle went. What do you mean? Oh god, I need to stream Space Marines 2 again.
아니 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it makes it better. I really appreciate that Limbus, that Project Moon would go back to their events and, you know, at least, add a little bit to it. Though I would have appreciated it more. If Project Moon actually made even more events or other game modes for Limbus, you know. The one that Eric's proposed on Twitter back then was that, they wanted the LCB regular checkup to be like you actually have, you can customize a sinner's room or something like that. That would have been nice, right? My avatar is very pretty. Thank you. I really made sure to do that, you know. Because I want to feel pretty, okay? I really want to feel beautiful. Virgilis did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here? Golden bow? Is it bow or bow? Space Marine to have the god and the biovore now? What I mean? I don't understand.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
Oh my god, you're so right, bestie. True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서.
Big bug spider that shoots living mines. Yeah, I haven't encountered that yet because my objective actually is to finish the campaign first, and I'm allowing anyone who has Space Marine 2 to join me on the campaign if they want to. It's a first come first serve basis, so when I stream a Space Marine 2 again, I'll I'll let anyone join. I'm still sad that we don't have a decent Sisters of Battle game. Isn't it? It would have been so nice.
나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
Invitation? Like the one in Library of Ruin?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 피사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고.
Yeah, I know the VR one for Sisters of Battle. And that's why I said, yeah, there's no good Sister of Battle game. Because I saw that VR game for the Sisters of Battle and I'm like, what the heck is this? This is garbage. They need your help. Yeah. I'm gonna be Saint Alyssciel, the living saint. I'm gonna be resplendent on my armor. God, wouldn't it be imagine? Wouldn't you guys want that? I'm gonna be because definitely I love the Sisters of Battle. Living Saint. Also, welcome to the stream, Keen. Yeah, I'm the true saint, guys. Still, I don't think I can surpass Saint Catherine.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Sisters of Battle, like the Hollow Knight boss. No, it's the one in that's the one in the one in Warhammer 40k. Made in Heaven. Guys, you kind of missed out. I actually streamed what do you call that again? JoJo Part 6. JoJo Part 6 in my Discord server. I had a watch along of that, like I think last year. Was it last year? I kind of forgot. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted away. Videl. I watched Evangelion back in 1997, I think. As a kid. Okay. Oh, was it 1997? Yeah. As a kid, yeah. I watched Evangelion as a kid. Because it was broadcast in the local TV. Apparently, people back then, they did not think that Evangelion was an adult themed anime. They just thought that any anime is for kids. So they're like, you know what? Yeah, let's show these children some really fucked up shit with Evangelion. I watched it as a kid. Yeah. And it changed my life forever. Then 11. He seems fine. For now.
아이씨, 이거 없이 뭘?
Good job, Lemon.
너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
Yeah, as much as I love the Space Marines in Warhammer, I think there are way too many freaking games about them already. Can we not have a Sisters of Battle game that's not ass? That's not pure ass?
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
There are like a large variety of units in the Sisters of Battle that can actually match the Space Marines, you know? You wanna kiss Faust? I mean, sure, I guess. Targets? Basically, Warhammer 40k is a space Catholicism.
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
They must be eliminated.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Yeah. They're pretty rad. Catholics, they're actually really cool.
그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자. 알아들었습니까?
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
Oh my god, Virgilius, you're supposed to be our guide.
그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in the murky situations like this, we've always managed to pull through anyway. The target has a very noticeable aura. Yeah, to be fair, Bamboo Hut Kim has a pretty good aura. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. How was my work? It was relatively easy. Well, it pays ass, you know, but it's something, I guess. I could say that maybe I'll be able to hold the job for longer. So what's the maximum again? What's the maximum? What's the maximum earning potential again for this? Manager Dawn is not good. Do not like her. Why not?
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
그러든가.
120. Okay. So this one is okay already. But the Kurokumo one is not yet okay if I think so.
지위를 받는 건
So that means I need more.
주인놈 뜻에 따라.
Yeah, I need Faust to actually. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I need Faust to be this one. So 40, 80 is enough, I guess.
나를 불렀나? 나를 불렀나?
Nothing. Oh my freaking god. Heathcliff. Okay. Bam, bam.
출정이군요.
Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I used Boys Love Sinclair? Heathmel passes Ace. Yeah, I think Faust is ace as well. I think so as well.
이번에는
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
망설임. 연구 보고회인가 아니면
Yeah. I think okay, because Ishmael is lesbian. That's like confirmed, right? Because you know she's with Queequeg. Heathcliff is very straight because he was gonna have a wife. Yeah, Paint. It's better than nothing. I mean, as much as I want to like just make YouTube as my full-time career, I don't think it's feasible. Aside from my streams, just having like what, how many people? Even my videos, the ones that I make, the ones that I edit, they don't really get much views anymore. So I don't think it's possible for me to just make YouTube as my career.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. About the identity or personality? What do you mean? Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Urukumo clan. I've heard them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu as well. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore their outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. They're shipping? Yeah. They're like the base one. Because if you think about it, yeah, like I said, it's canon. It's canon that Ishmael is with Queequeg. Like they're lesbian together. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 차리세니 자기들 영역이니 하면 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까.
Not directly stated. Bruh! Even if it's not directly stated, don't you see it? It's just there. It's like so obvious. I don't think there's like any arguments about them being romantically involved, you know. What people are just gonna say that, oh, they're just roommates, guys. They're totally roommates. You read it as close friendship. I read it as gay, like lesbians.
이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
The one walking right at us. Ah, yes, the guy. Greg, Salt, Roger, Yisang, Don, and Sinclair. What do you mean? Like they're in a polycule or something? He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이
It's like family. You know what? Yeah, sure. They are family.
맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지.
자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Could Bong Bong solo? I mean, like solo what? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Would you solo Goku? Nah. In a fight? Is it in a fight? Is it soloing in a fight? What are we talking about here?
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
What do you mean? I'm not implying anything.
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새.
I think if Bong Bong equips the White Knight Ego, she can probably solo Goku.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
Just like dumb and smart at the same time. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get index IDs like in the future. We're already at Urban Nightmare. Who knows, right? What if if you think about it, what the sweeper the index was right after the sweeper reception, right?
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
The thumb? No, isn't the thumb like star of the city? Like first row? Yeah.
어디 하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지?
Like, can we kill this guy already?
포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
No, they gotta respect not the library itself, but Angela, because she's the head librarian. What you call it? What they're saying is that because this is on the thumb combat pre-combat cutscene, right? Kalo said that a thumb underboss is not even the capo dei capi himself. He said that a thumb underboss is outranked by the leader of a star of the city. A leader. You see, there's a distinction between star of the city itself and the leader of a star of a city. So if you think about it, for example, the Reverberation Ensemble is also a star of the city level syndicate, but it's gotta be high up there.
단테 들었어?
완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데.
Yeah, can we just kill the guy already? Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. We don't negotiate with terrorists, sorry. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if it's, you know, if it's a good... I mean, it does make sense that your reasoning is like that. Because either way, yeah, either way, I would still think that the thumb, as a collective, is... I just think, okay, that all of the fingers, all of the 5-finger syndicates are Star of the City level. Because if you think about it, they're so widespread that there's like thumb in there's like a thumb syndicate, there's like a middle syndicate, and everywhere, yeah, it's just everywhere. The thumb itself, and remember, like stray dogs, I think stray dogs and the Kurokomo clan, they're both they're both subsidiaries of the thumb, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Yeah, the index proselytes themselves, yeah, they're just urban nightmare. Yeah, definitely. No, I don't know though. Because the proselytes that you fought in the urban nightmare version is definitely underpowered compared to the proselytes that you fought when you fought the index proxies. They're like two different things in terms of like the cards that they have. Yeah, there's a difference.
잠깐, 저 뒤에.
Don Quixote pointed out something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of the clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지.
Syndicate?
조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
Probably. Yeah, the index is definitely religious in terms of their in terms of how they operate, I think. I would say that there certainly there are fingers that are much stronger than the others, and if you think about it, the thumb is definitely one of the weaker ones. The thumb is one of the weaker ones because if you think about it, the thumb, what they have guns, right? They have improvised bullets and everything, but you know that it's still a bit costly to do it. The middle, they have like the whole family bonds thing, and yeah, and the whole tattoo augmentations.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
Yeah, their strength is the organizational power, but I think, yeah, I think out of all of the fingers, I would say that either the ring or the index are pretty powerful, like way up there. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this complex 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
yeah, because they just, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like, they killed the entirety of the thumb. That is, you know, like the remnants of Kalos forces, most likely. That is in the nest of Elfort. No, I'm saying that I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this tribe, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Okay, Paint. You see, in the city, there is this you know, like syndicate. There are 5 syndicates, and each of them represent a finger on your hands. Okay, so there's the pinky, there's the ring, there's the middle, there's the index, and there's the thumb. Those are and depending on which syndicate you are, they have like different you know, techniques, organizational hierarchies, strengths and weaknesses, you know. Yeah, the thumb has guns, yes. The index, they have the prescripts. They have the god of the city, basically. The middle, they have augmentation tattoos and the book of vengeance, you know. The ring, they have the mirror world technology, I think. Didn't Yisang steal it from them? Like, I don't remember. Or was it the other way around? The pinky, they're kind of like Mad Max. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. The pinky, from what I remember, they say that they're like savages, like they're kind of savage in a way. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. PTSD with PC assembling. Why? What happened, Huker? What happened? What caused you to have some PTSD?
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Yes, Otis, lick my boot more. Thank you. Actually, what is she implying, that her usual flattery is phony? Phony?
듣고 있자하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥개 취급하는 모양새.
My god, stray dogs like the other syndicate.
적을 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
I could practically hear our negotiations, not I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원 전투 준비.
Let's go! Oh my god, it's the Kurokumo clan.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Holy crap, okay.
전투 응대에 나선다. 저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Oh my god, my bone claim. 618, okay. Okay. yeah, a very far future. The entire thing about the city is that, you know, we live in a pretty much like an apocalyptic wasteland, that the last bastion of humanity is just there in the city. Like the entire collective of the human race is kind of just there in the city. Like there's no more humanity outside of its walls. Well, technically there are, but they're like ungoverned, and yeah, they don't have rights. What happened to Sweden? It's gone. Sweden is gone, I'm sorry. Well, I will go now for assembling a machine gun that would be which is a second monitor. Alright, Euchre. Thank you for the donation though. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have that much energy. It's like I kind of readjusted my sleeping schedule to like very early. So, you know, it's like almost 3 a.m. here. Almost 3 a.m. Yeah. Rats. I hope there's a French city. Nah, it literally... I mean, it was implied that everything else is just destroyed. So nothing else is there. Ooh, can we actually claim the bones? We'll see.
뺀다면 사월을 건다.
Ah, dang it. Okay. No bone claims. I really hope Paris is gone. Oh yeah, I remember that wasn't there like a thing called the Paris like syndrome, basically, where Japanese people you know, just crash out after visiting Paris because they get so disillusioned by the city. P Corp, Train Corp. I don't think P Corp is the Train Corp. Place is mid. I mean, I heard about all of the things. Yeah, I think the majority of my French viewers that are from France, they don't live in Paris. I don't think so. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of the battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고.
Poquito. Ah, Brave New World, yeah. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokoma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? The Yamcha death pose. Yeah. She's dead! Okay. You have a good night's sleep, Lemon. Yeah, it's almost, it's 2:45 a.m. here. I think we're on the same time zone. But you gotta push on through. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
No way. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to the healer, so... Marceau, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Set my AFK script in Roblox. What does the AFK script do? Does it farm anything? Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Marceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Oh, can't be timeout. Oh, so you can just stay online forever? Kinda like in Minecraft where you just have that auto-clicker where you just press a button so the server doesn't time you out. We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. So advanced aren't there human space colonies? There may well be. They didn't really say whether or not there are space colonies, but the city itself is they say that it's a last bastion of humanity on Earth. So, but it didn't say that there are no space colonies.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
Damn. Thank you, Faust.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's more cities. But they're just really, really far apart. And, you know, the city's propaganda is very strong. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Isang emerged from the back door with the good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
And before he even finished his sentence, you know, you can just have your own headcanon, okay? That's why the city is such a nice place to have headcanons. The woman was awake. I can't believe it! The woman!
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Iori. Yeah, she does look like Iori, doesn't she? She just looks like a little Iori. Wait, I need 4. Yeah. Give me 4. And then we're gonna try this. We're gonna roll, guys. See this? See her? Okay, that's not good. Ishmael! Okay, no. Okay, that's a big no. I saw Ishmael, but it's not the one that we needed. It was a she is Ishmael. It's fine. I'm not really rushing. I can just do it like later. None.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
여긴
보안.
The bus.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요? 아, 저희는
대도
The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Boyfriend just messaged me I'm gonna stay up for the next 2 hours. Wow. I guess glad to know. Thanks, boyfriend.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's like any. Yeah, because I know that Arknights is gonna be the first ever Limbus collab. Or like any collab with anything.
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
She's not gonna listen, guys. We should kill her. Just straight up murder. Ryoshu. That kills people.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
Yeah, just normal Ryoshu activities.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
Yeah, you tell them, Ryoshu.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Ooh. Obliteration of forehead. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows her bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. It's just so funny because Ryoshu is like, never insult my sword. My sword, my Odachi, never insulted. At all.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
Yeah. It does mean to her a lot. Yeah. Because if you actually see, regardless of her identity, she will have that Odachi. It's the one constant. Even if a lot of time, even if a lot of times she doesn't, well, you don't really see her using it, you know, with her identities. She uses a different blade.
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이오.
Also, I'm gonna eat a burger while doing this because I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
Yeah, you guys are both Koreans. It actually is paint. It actually is. The only reason why we understand what he's saying at all is because we're speaking on our own perspective. And all of the sinners, they understand Dante because they're linked to him.
내가 전전해 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만
But the other people, they only hear him like speak as clock ticking.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구. S사 출신인가?
Tell us what does S mean from the S Corp? Samurai Court?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Sweden Corp. Yes, we will now assemble. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게.
Engdu.
검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어. 단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데.
Looks like we can just sit back and let him handle this. The infinite IKEA. Or IKEA. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
I swear to God, they're just, yeah. The way that they talk with each other. Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. It's because yeah, my girlfriend actually knows how IKEA is pronounced. He yeah, he likes the Scandinavian countries, you know. We both watched Vinland Saga. Gypsy.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
함쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이
Ah, okay. Yeah, there, yeah.
게 현실이지.
The PPO Agro Industries. Thanks, Lemon. Yeah, I forgot that that's what it meant.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고.
This is what happens when you when you say stuff out of context. I think a lot of people have, yeah. I think there are some people that screenshotted whatever I said and then they put it out of context as well.
그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Oh, there it is. Can't believe Jihoon copied Ruin. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 흑운의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
Yeah, that's true. Because if I recall correctly, yeah, even me, even my sounds of stretching, you know, the sounds of me stretching were also taken out of context. I can't believe it.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고.
Don Ishmael Yuri, I've seen that already. It's not new.
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도.
Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ingdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진
Rules of the back streets. Shut up, sinner. Rules of the back streets blast. Oh, with unbreakable coins? Amazing.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
Yeah, what he said.
뭐야? 죽었어?
Nah, her wounds just reopened.
혈액이 부족한데 압력이
예.
높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Let's slaughter all of them. Off with their heads.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실.
Oh, I love rolling all of these right now.
전투응대에 나선다.
Well, I love rolling tails.
들이도록. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Jesus, all of these rolls are shit. What are these? Alright, it's the hard mode. Wrapping, spitting bars. You might wanna put another P on that wrapping.
민감을 준비하고 저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다. 가족을 위해.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
그렇지 않은 것.
But I love rolling tails.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해.
You wanna know why? Another P in that wrapping. Yeah. Because that's the correct spelling. Wrapping has double P. Trust me on this one. you wanna go for it.
결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Alice, I would have wanted the Blade lineage we sang here. Yeah. What are you like doing a Don Carmen shipping?
뺀다면 4월을
I get these over with my charge plus Y Ishmael team. Actually pretty, yeah. I don't know though, I kinda just like Blade in general. For the funnies. This is like I'm doing it using Kim Ji-hoon's way. You see, this is what director Kim Ji-hoon intended for us to do. He told me in a dream to actually defeat the Kurokomo clan with Bleed. Not good with grammar. It's fine. I'm also not a native English speaker. It's actually my second language. But I've been writing English articles ever since I was 18. I've been writing for so long.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Better than all Blade lineage Kurokomo clan build. Actually, I like charge teams as well. But I haven't really done that in a while because like Rip's pace is just so good. I still have my Don Quixote like up tie 4.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 전투 응대에 나선다.
Wow, I love rolling tails on both of those.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
And grammar straight life out of me.
칼을 베어내고
Is it like on a written grammar?
사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지! 역하세!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
인간을 준비야.
기도해라.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Okay. Okay, that would work.
고귀하게.
지원을 가슴. 그대로 무너져. 꿰뚫려라.
Like even in Swedish paint, you can't have the grammar. Because I think at least that you'd be good at your own language. At the very least, right?
뺀다면 4월을
아류산 소통의 칼식.
And just imagine if this was the gameplay for Ruina. Because actually, the Ruina gameplay looked like this before they actually,
우위를 점했기 때문이지.
yeah, they actually had it fixed. Double letters, correct. The switch. Understandable.
하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길
It really is kind of hard to explain because I mean, you know how it is with English. Well, with English stuff. Sometimes, you know, there's the silent letters and stuff.
기원을 갖추는
Easy.
그대로 무너져라.
We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokomo clan members that attacked the bus. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Everyone be like, what? That's a woman?
이상하군 길잡이.
The first one is the American English version and the second one is the British. Yeah. They're just a matter of what type of English.
분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
Hi. Welcome to the stream, CG9Yi. Did I pronounce your name right? Yeah. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Yeah. Basically. You're right about that paint. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Nah, she kinda just
안
guessed.
들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
Man, I forgot how verbally abusive she was.
무슨 말을...
Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
Right, her name is Kaiman. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
I mean, that's what everyone kind of calls, yeah, American stuff anyway.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Damn!
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않고.
But she's really not mincing her words. She's really out there.
새끼가
John Freedom.
따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더 고칠 필요가 없지.
Holy shit. Someone actually compare how I first reacted to her back on the first time.
가점하지, 가이만 팀장.
뭐 육지거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Yeah, basically. A for after, B for before. And then LCB is just for the bus. Diamond produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지
Yeah,
탈환
LCB.
작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가
No wonder she's annoyed. Like, you gotta relay it to the bus for the lulz.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만.
Well, so
들어가는
far,
곳이구나.
there's the LCCA, which is the Limbus company after. LCCB, which is Limbus company before team. LCB, which is the Limbus company bus team. LCD, which is the Limbus company distortion department. And LCE, which is the Limbus company ego department. Extraction department, I mean. So far, there are 5, I think. LCA, LCCA, LCCB, LCB, LCD, and LCE. There you go. There's 5 departments so far that has been revealed. But you know, we're not sure about the others. Oh my god, Merv, you're so right. The best military in the world, Sweden. You know what, fair. Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of diamonds. Diamond quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
It's not yet done, so we'll probably see more departments. Probably. I mean, there's still I'm pretty sure there's still the upper management. They did mention about human resources as well. Yes.
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Aman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
True.
그게 당장의 벌이수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
We got a lot of backers.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직
I
도시에서
think that
체계적으로
I
관리되는
think
건
the
아니다.
SCP Foundation is just they're gone. This is one of those timelines where they did not exist. Ross told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
Oh my god, yeah. This is the one with the purple tears ending. Where she said that she wanted to like make an association called the Egoists. You know, the type of fixer that would deal with the distortions.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령.
Alright, you take care, okay?
길바닥에
You take care, Pain.
게 없었나 보지.
You have a good time.
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
Yeah, the 13th Association. Yeah, the Egoists.
관리자.
Eman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지. 그건 결국
Good
관리자의
night.
선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지.
To be fair, they are kind of meat shields. By the way that they don't die, you just rewind them.
물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
Lim? Lim?
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수없는 새끼?
After that brief moment of quiet. Ah, Rim! Yeah, he's with Damien. He's with Damien and Samson. Yeah. Everyone with the blue on their name, they're all working for Damien. Everyone with the... yeah. Everyone with the reddish thing, it's with Herman. You need a joke? There are a lot of jokes around. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Of course you would. Yeah. The red and blue teams. still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. Guys, thank you for not exploding and killing people. Thank you.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
You prefer red just because Ahab is there and Herman.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin Building. Red is your favorite color. Red is in the red mist.
영진 마치 베르 좋아 감이 온다 삐릭삐릭.
But she's gonna get lost. Hey Karen, why are you here? And why are you here? Is that a clone I'm seeing? Are we gonna expect the head to be here soon?
출발 부릉부릉.
Brum brum. Judging by her lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Yeah, of course, it's gotta be her.
죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay, let's go.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
It's the ghost of my soul. Welcome back, Huker.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Oh, what happened?
저도 포기하지 마세나.
Like, is the PC okay at least? Is the PC alright? Is it okay?
잘라낸다.
Please tell me you didn't destroy the PC. Okay, sweet dreams, Keen. Honestly, I don't actually know whether I could actually finish the this entire thing today, because I'm also starting to get sleepy. Oh, need to fix it. Are you gonna fix it on your own or what?
낭마하지 않을 것이네. 승리로 이끌 힘을 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
살을 비워.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that is very ironic. But that is that. This is this. Just gotta do the Roland moment.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격한데.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Fix it with a needle.
영감을 준비하고 영원한 잠으로 엎드리도록.
Man, that kinda sucks, Euchre. What you gonna do now, though?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
I'm clumsy. You need an oopsie.
끝을 낼 시간.
우와.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
La sangre.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Yes, I think she's yapping a lot.
커틀러리 준비 끝.
I think Manager Don is yapping a lot. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I could just not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Ingdu slept. He was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. She's like, I'm gonna complain while I'm at it. A lot of her own grievances. Yeah.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. I very refuse this. I can't imagine how much more it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I can't tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Yisang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yisang seemed to have successfully explained her circumstance to Ingdu. He was standing next to Karon trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black stele for ourselves.
아, 여기서 오른쪽. 아, 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm glad that you feel happy, Zero-Khan. People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. You're still not well.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Engdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Yeah, Kim's strongest sim. And she looks like a younger Iori. What do you know?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
622. Okay. Not like you're gonna roll heads. All of it.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
720. Ah, doable.
모험을 향하여.
무릎에 따뜻한
God, I really hate it. I really hate it when they just roll heals.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 공격하세.
무릎에
꿰뚫려라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
God, I really hate that. Look at that freaking yeah. That difference.
낭마하지 않을 것이네. 승리로 이끌 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh my god, all tails.
꿰뚫려라.
아류산 소통의 칼식.
Seriously, what are these rolls? These are kind of stupid.
아무것도 아닙니다.
실바를 찾았나?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
전투 응대에 나섭니다.
Honestly, I would have liked it better if they have other like other gimmicks other than buffing the enemies just to make it hard.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
그들은 낭마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
고귀하게
It's some Jover, guys. Some Jover.
피날레를 시작하자.
You're stronger. You're a stronger simp. You're stronger simp to bamboo hatted Kim.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피 냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
Yeah, because she's Ryoshu.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
The number one simp of Kim. He made me discover PM. I thought you're the number one ton rep simp instead. Ingdo did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키절에 딱 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
Bro, she's like... There it is. Hello, ton rep. He was listening all this time.
정신력이겠지. 머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
He was there all this time. He was listening. He was waiting.
그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고
That's so funny. That comedic timing.
네, 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
You're being unfaithful. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
I need a better charge. Thinker. Burn Dawn. Grammar ID Greg. Overcome Mentor Kim. Well, that could be something for a while. Yeah. I don't think Sinclair ever had a charge ID. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
Oh, 2:10 in the afternoon? 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, isn't it? How is it this gloomy and dark and 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네.
Where are you, Tonrip?
연희대 전쟁 때 어떻게 애교 수준이지만.
Man, Canto 6 moment. Truly the Canto 6 moment.
그건 그렇지.
Oh, round and round we go.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 색이 추출되고 있으므로.
Oh my god, I have drawn on my chat, guys. Anything? I know what he's gonna say. Yeah, I wanna see it. I wanna see what it does. There it is, the setup.
제약이 걸려 많이 적언된 모습이지. 이전에는
Then perish. I knew it. We hurried toward Ingdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워놨네?
I think she's distorting as well, guys.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라가.
All zero can was destined to be miserable.
덤비기만 하더군.
Bro thinks he's Catherine. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 다 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
Ezra! The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press the button, right? Well, I'll talk. Not like you can hear.
진짜 째깍거려. 아, 이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Dawn 2.0. Excuse me, Ezra was here before. Pearl King Zero Gun. Oh, okay.
그러니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Yeah, I remember.
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Wow.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 아, 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Okay, bye-bye. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장 난 것 같아요.
That's just the distortions. It's demons, I tell you.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. You know what would have been great here, actually? If they did the one that they did with Jia Shichun. You know, the one with Shichun. They could have put her as like a character that you go with, because I mean it's hard mode.
착수. 아이고.
Hurry up, old man.
이거 애들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
Yeah, you need cardio, Rod. Yeah.
이상하군. 그렇지 않아?
Yeah, old man Gregor. I think he's gonna get the. I think he's gonna get the Indigo Elder identity.
어? 뭐가?
Oh, Spice ID.
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마
Gregor on a wheelchair. Gregor wheelchair ID. The expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully settled to Ingdu's side with a sympathetic impression. Inkling like Splatoon. Bruh, everyone has brain rot.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사갓이라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
He's pretty chill. He likes claiming bones. Ingdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. Oops, oh my god. Bro, what are these?
검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 진우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은
Like signing the invitation to the library. Yeah, understandable. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. His basic Podrep is basically laughing like the Earl King.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Let's go.
닥쳐와도 보기야. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hack. They're hackers. These Kurukumo guys are hackers. Can you believe it?
전투응대 나서. 밥이 터졌나?
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
가족을 위해. 공감을 준비하고.
Easy.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Don't you just say that? Don't you just say that when they roll tails? How many times are we gonna roll tails?
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Man, I love power counters. Thank you, power counters. And clashable counters have changed Limbus forever. People are saying that it's the unbreakable points. No, it's the clashable counters for me.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 전투응대 나서라.
What the what the Fortnite? I really want to jug with you.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 승리를 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까. 무대배들. 다리우스 촉수를 펼친다. 갈라지듯 꿰뚫려라.
살을 베어내고
아름다운 것.
Man, I think we just need KT1T and Alpha to be here. And the whole gang is gonna be there already. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a Canto 6 moment. Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain. You gotta take your cat to the vet. Okay, I will. Though actually, I'm not sure whether I can finish this one because it's almost 4 a.m. and there's like, yeah, my sleep schedule has kinda reset into like somehow earlier because of work. So I'm feeling really sleepy right now. I don't know if I could if I even finish it. But yeah, I hope your cat gets better, Conrad.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I think she yaps too much.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay. Let me check the event if we can actually do another one. Fellas, we're gonna try. We're gonna try another 10 pull. Okay, do we get it this time? 40 pulls. 40 pulls. Do we get it? Okay, we don't. we don't get it. Yeah, that's crap. Okay, let's try 110 roll. Let's try 110 roll. Ah, shucks. Okay, 110 roll, 110 roll. Well, what is this crap? So how many rolls are there already? 50 rolls? Here, Hooker. If I don't get Ishmael on this next 10 roll, then you're gonna have like, you have better, yeah. You have better luck than me at this point. It just balances out because remember when I did the when I did the one with the thing, the you know the one with what do you call that? The one with the LCB checkup. I got all of these. I got, you know, thoracalgia and you know, and the LCE Faust. Yeah, and the LCE Faust in like 20 rolls. So I think it's just my luck balancing out. Okay, we're gonna get it. Well, what do you know? Is it gonna be Urokumo clan? Ishmael? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so this is an announcer. Okay, that's a dupe. Those are dupes. Okay. So much for hoping. See, I told you. Those are dupes. Oh no! No! My fingers! They're oh no! They're trying! Another one! Those are like how many bits? 40 bits? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna die. There's none, see? Okay, we gotta stop now. We gotta wait next week. We gotta wait next week. That's that was already 70 rolls with yeah. That was bad. That was really bad. Unless you see this six, right? Six. Yeah. Watch this. I'll do single pulls because I hate myself. See? I'm gonna make you feel better. I'm gonna make you feel even better. Those are like 2 stars. What the heck are these? I really just don't like it when it's not, yeah. What do you call that? It's not, you know, like by tens. I'm gonna get rid of all of my tickets. There you go. Okay. Wait. 76. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna, yeah, though, I'm gonna go. I don't think I can finish this one. Because I'm just so tired already. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sleepy, actually. I'm very sleepy. Yeah. You can't get it. It's okay. I can always just shard her next week anyway, so, you know, no worries. I'm sorry if I'm gonna put this in a, you know, like in a cliffhanger, and the cliffhanger is gonna be like next week. We're gonna continue this one next week. Lamantulan better be ready for the next stream. Yeah. By then I'm gonna have Kurokuma Ishmael already, because it's basically just me sharding it by then, so you know, not really much of a big thing. I just need to get Kurokuma Heathcliff and I'll be done. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm sorry if the streams have been really slow, because I mean, I already have like a job and stuff like that, you know. It is what it is. Yeah. Again, since I have a job, streaming is just again my means of de-stressing and stuff like that. Yeah. Enjoyed my fight in the end, of course. Yeah, Kanto 6 and Kanto 7 really had some good fights. But yeah. Thank you again so much for watching. Yeah, for hours. No, I mean on the other days, I only like stream I only stream like 2 hours and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys again. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oyasumi. Bye bye.